What's up, guys? Yeah, I actually was thinking about taking Blue LM out to the moors to fish. Unironically, I thought it'd be funny. What's up, Earl? How you doing? What's up, Fish? Can't wait to see some blue brawler in the moors. Do blue brawlers even exist in the moors? I've been out there on my red set lately. On on Sunday it was. So blue LM is actually good in the moors. To be fair, I thought it would be just surprisingly good. You know what I mean? I see Crothys all the time. I think it would be funny, actually. Because I'll tell you this, I was out there on the brawler and it's just kind of okay, right? Like it's just kind of whatever. I feel like the blue LM would kind of go crazy, and I don't think I've done anything with the blue LM in the moors whatsoever. You know, so it would be starting fresh from rank 0 and going out there because she's such a new character. So, but that would be really funny to do. Yo, what's up, Perks? How you doing, man? I was out there on Sunday, actually. I think I saw you there, Earl, and Perks and friends out there doing, because it was popping off on Sunday quite a bit. Almost so that I almost considered turning on stream because of how many people were out there, how much fun it was. But we all saw you too. Yeah, Sky and I went out there. We were duoing, just kind of hanging out, floating around other groups. You know, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun out there. So it was so much fun. I saw you in blue. I think I was in like a mix, right? I think I started in blue because we joined a DOF group that started in there and was like, yeah, we need a tank, guys, that needs to go out in DOF. I was like, I guess I'll blue brawler tank, whatever. Because no one else wanted the tank, which, and then we finally got into a PvP situation, and I said like, dude, this is trash. I hate tanking in PvP. It is just awful. I just exist around things, you know. Yeah, Red Brawler with the taunt is all I ended up doing, and I have the incoming healing debuff on Red Brawler as well. So I was like, yeah, this is fine. Like, I don't really need anything else. I traded Joy Battle heal. I've got Bracing Guard heal. Like, I don't need anything else really, you know. So with the Red Brawler taunt, I started to build up the Red Brawler set. Had a lot of fun with it. I don't know if I actually wanted to bring Blue Brawler out there though, because of how the set bonus was. It seemed kind of eh. It seemed kind of like just tanky to be for the sake of being tanky. You know what I mean? So I didn't really have like the drive to go and build a Blue Brawler set. I'd rather go build a set for a different character, such as Lore Master or Burglar even that we're playing on right now. You know, I'd probably look at building another character's set. But it was a lot of fun, man. I really enjoyed it. So much so, I tell you one thing that was really funny, Earl. Um, there was when we went out there, we actually ran into Sky and I ran into some old players that we had seen from Firefoot days out there that we had thought just quit the game entirely. But instead, were the guys that like they would instead of going to Gladden, they ended up going like to Arkenstone, which is arguably where the PvP was, right? So it was a lot of fun to like catch up with them while we were out there too. I didn't realize it was a weird experience thinking that someone had like quit the game and not seen a particular player for like literally 16 years or so, or whatever the server transfer was, like what 14 years, something like that. Thinking that player was just gone, and then all of a sudden like grouping up with them, meeting them up in Discord, like it was a lot of fun. So surprisingly, Sunday was a very fun day that I was not anticipating. So I'm gonna be honest. So. But I've been considering bringing out the burglar out there quite a bit as well, because her and the guardian were my original characters to take out there. So definitely was considering that a lot. But that's good. I need a couple of golds actually. Heraldry of the Bear twice. That's crazy odds. Ranged healing extension we don't need. Coup de grace damage I think I have, but let me confirm. That looks like I have it. Yeah, we have it. Yo, what's up, Peng? How you doing? Go Moors right now, and I get up out of bed to join you. Robley has kidnapped me to do, or I don't even know if Robley's leading tonight. So I know I'm doing Yellow Burglar for like the first time in forever with Crab, and I think I'm locked too, which is even funnier. But we probably won't be doing the raid going forward. Blood's gonna try to get me to do a hardcore duo on Tuesdays, so we'll probably be making a new character for a hardcore run. I don't even know what character I was gonna make though with that, because I'm gonna try to convince him to go to Fearless 9 and see if we can get away with it, because I think that if we're gonna duo something like that, we gotta make it like super difficult, you know? So the gamers are here. What's up, Prop? How you doing? Yeah, what's up, Steven? Non-purgeable and undispellable effects applied. Less cool 5%. Hey, Rob. What's up, Tita? What characters are you gonna use for it? I don't know. He tried it on a champion and then deleted his champion this past weekend, from what I heard. He was on Fearless 5, died to a bleed. I don't know. You think Warden? Get perma-rented on yourself to make it difficult? Perma-rented? How would that even... I'm not even sure I'm familiar with that term, Perks. We grab those tokens I put in here real quick. Yeah, the 7, sure. Rivendell stables, go. I got time. True, leverage right. Can't wait till they add perfect rent as well. Bears make it easy. You think, Pang? Titan wants Warden. Pang says Bear. Strangely enough, like, I was considering Runekeeper. I don't know why Runekeeper was the one that I was thinking about, but I was thinking Runekeeper, but that might be a little bit squishy. If I think about it, you know. Yeah, playing Bear is just cheating. I was thinking about cheating with Lore Master again, but Lore Master might be too good. RK is good once you get the stone to put down. That's what I was kind of cool. Chance. Where's the Berg stuff? Over here? No. Damage. Chain skills, critical chance. Grab that. And then we're also missing from stealth damage, which is just 1%, which is something, but whatever. Trickster cooldown. Get that. That's like 3 seconds, right? Yeah, huge. And then lastly, technically we're missing that heraldry. So we probably need to, I don't know if I have, I don't think I have script anywhere. We'll have to see. But this should help us a little bit. Those little incremental kind of boosts. Upgrade that tracery too. Huge. And then what was I looking for? From stealth damage. Boom. Got it. Got him. Okay. It's buffering a lot again today? No, it's not. Don't tell me that, bro. Appreciate you confirming that for me, Corey. I appreciate that, man. Okay, let me put this back on here. We're looking good. Are my pay-to-wins looking good? I have an hour. Wait, let's get new ones. That's good. All right, good night. Have a good stream. Oh, I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Good to see you here, man.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I need to go get more tomes of defense. Let's go grab new pay to wins. Well, this is, I don't know. I always like getting these. Do I have a damage one? I do. I have a finesse one that I think I'm gonna actually pick up as well, so we'll just use it all. There we go. Let's pop it now, because we're about to run into it. And then I want to go to Anak Kurfu to go get more defensive scrolls real quick. All right. Let's go to Anak Kurfu. Let me also set up Discord here too. That's a big thing, yeah. Push to talk. By the way, the sound was me disconnecting. Sorry, chat. If that came through. Woohoo! I should have probably set up streamer mode first so that didn't come through. To everybody that was Big Sheldon voice. Let's see here. There we go. Alright. How much embers do I have right now? We're sitting at like 6,000. Okay, I can buy some tons of defense real quick. Yo, what's up, guys? I think we're chilling now. I think it was over on YouTube's end. My speed isn't garbage like it was, so. Do we have someone that we're sending tells to? Okay, thank you. Let's just dump it all. 24, huge, right? Put all these down in the shared storage here, and we should be good to go. Clean up the inventory with all these cloaks, and we'll be solid. Do I need this? I don't think I really need this. I'm gonna get rid of it. Do I need this? I don't think so. I think I'm at the point, honestly, where if I'm gonna make a change to the build that we have, I'm going to end up like just going to hunt down the tracery, hunt down the piece of gear particularly and stuff. Because we're not necessarily running content as much anyway, so. Okay, all that's handled. Let's go over to Buttercup and park there for repairs. No way Earl was in here and ignored me on Discord. Of course he was, basement. What's up, man? People, when they come over to chat, bro, they're locked in. They're locked in. Hope you've been doing well, man. Doing well, King. Very nice, very nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Just been big chilling in our MMO worlds, you know? So. We should get a different drink while we're chilling here, actually. Let me walk around a sec. We got the soda pop for the microphone, right? All right. Yeah, 7 out of 10. So I heard about it. Yeah, I was looking at the microphone meter there, and I was like looking. I said the pop didn't pop nearly as much as I wanted that to. Yo, what's up, IRMax? How you doing? Sorry, I might hop back in a bit. Hey, man, I appreciate you dropping in, man. It's good to hear from you. Vortex? I've seen Vortex more in my stream chat than I have in-game this level cap, so yes, but also no. Does that answer your question, Jared? Yeah, I think he got in, leveled up to 160 on his minstrel, and then kind of stopped. I love Vortex, dude. I miss him so bad, man. Vortex is an OG Firefly guy, man. It's fun. Oh. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I just picked one. If you want to throw me, what's the one? Alright, then let's keep it that way so you're comfortable with it. So I'll go left. No, you're all good. You're all good. Just keep to right then. Oh, oh, oh. I thought you ate it all. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying that. Oh. No CC. No young. I FM'd it. Let's just pump go. I stunned him. I got scared, sorry. I was looking at that. That's a lot of yellow bars that happened there. New best time. Look at that. Nice. Maybe this level cap, I don't know. Angus has definitely run with us before though. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen an Angus in here. Yo, what's up, Shay? How you doing, man? YouTube gang. Hey, what's up, man? 100%, brother. YouTube gig, out kill me. Good, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Having a great time tonight. Doing a quick T2 with the blow 'em up gang. You got that troll? You got that troll, right? That'll hurt. Jay, are you still hanging out in Mirkwood nowadays? Is that where you're kind of chilling at? Or have you kind of completed Mirkwood and going into the next section in Volume 3? Just near the end of Mirkwood, I think. Just rescued George from Gordor and did the skirmishes. Have you done Battle in the Tower? That's basically the last one, I think. Battle in the Tower skirmish is it's the last one, really. Once you get to that one, you're basically done. Oh man, Volume 3 is some of my favorite content in the game. Going back through it, Tithan, strangely enough, I don't think it hits the same for me. I think all of the volumes hit the same, but part of the part of Volume 3 to me is running the actual dungeon content that came out at the time. And when you're going through that solo and you don't get to run that dungeon content, to me it's not the same. But that's just myself, so. Thinking about Battle in the Tower. I think I'm through Battle in the Tower, though. Or I'm at Battle in the Tower. I need to probably, for context, I probably need to read your previous message. I like that questline, all that stealth with the secondary group up until taken to by force and the Golden Post. Actually, I don't remember what I was doing late last night. I gotcha. You guys track that? Yeah, I just use my eyes and that eye. The eyes have it. Alright, I'll stop. Yo, how do we say this name? I'm so sorry. Is it Hierney? How's it going? Welcome in. I hope I said that name right. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. shit. There we go. Yeah, the intended way. Kieran was right? Oh, dude, I'm so happy. You had no idea. Names are so hard, I tell you. Go. Oh my god, where's my cursor? Oh. We're pumping, we're pumping. Oh, we're locked in, bro. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Titan. And I don't know if that's because they don't know or if that's because they are behind with it. Under 3 minutes. What do we get? What do we get? 166. We pumping, bro.
We have to try. No one else might arrive in time to stop her. We must continue on, friends. Find a way.
Yeah, I didn't see any mention of the banners. All I really saw was more tier 3 changes and a nerf to, I think, the last boss health by 3% or something. So this is serious business. It's not okay if you suck here. Oh. Going to hope it's because they were getting big presentation ready for Shinkan. Oh yeah. Certainly was that. Had to have been one of those. Out of CC. That could have been bad. Yo, what's up, Josh? Are Berg's only debuffers in higher tiers? Is Red still viable with a DPS spot? I haven't played Berg in a long time. DPS on Red Berg is certainly still an option. The reason you might not see it as frequently is two different reasons. Number one, most burglars probably. Oh! Wow. Okay, you killed that guy quick. Most groups only have like one person that's able to Berg, so that burglar has typically over the years played just yellow. And number two, you want to space out your damage typically because of the mitigation, the personal mitigation debuffs like cunning attack, right? Every DPS typically has some sort of personal mitigation debuff that they rock. And because of that, you may. Oh, dude, that sucked. Anyway, regardless, most of the time, the Bergs, you typically don't see them stacked because of the fact that many of them only know yellow, and also you typically, in general, don't want to stack too many classes to ensure that everybody has a unique mitigation debuff, right? So that would be the main reason why you don't see Redberg often. But that all being said, Redberg is certainly a viable option. I think it technically, in the physical meta that we have right now, is second DPS, just behind Red Mariner. I believe that's the case. If not, it may be highest DPS in single target, and Mariner is still beating it in AoE. But it certainly, Redberg especially, because what this basically, this set right here, the hide in plain sight, causes your attacks to deal bonus damage. That bonus damage for 15 seconds is insane. So right now it does really good. Which is, I mean, we have Sin in here right now. He is our Red Burglar for tonight, right? So, perfect example, right? We're running a Red Burglar tonight instead of just a normal other DPS, so. Oz, which orc do you want and which troll? Okay, and I'm getting left. Am I getting front left or back left? Okay, got it. Oh, that's unfortunate timing for Miner. Do you have a Miner up for this? Yeah, if you could. I hit it just as the fucker flew away. I'll have Major, but... I might get hit hard here. Oh, okay. Yo, Red, I see you. Hold on one sec. Let me wrap this boss up and I gotcha. It'll be your Major. I know you're on cooldown right now, but that'll be yours. Yeah, it'll be done before RP.
Perhaps we underestimated them, sisters. Then let us face them together.
What are your thoughts on who should main if I enjoy both Berg and Warden? Both are at 160. My recommendation is going to be Berg, Red. Berg has a lot of options at in-game right now. Oh shit. Damn, bro. A lot of dead here. Damn. Oh, sorry about that. This might be gonna wipe. I don't think I could stand not fixing the lighting before this fight. Warden DPS meh, I feel like it's kind of good, but yeah, Berg makes sense. Warden DPS is still good, don't get me wrong. It's that mini groups to perform on a Warden to the level that you need to perform against a champion, against a burglar, against a mariner. It's a little bit more difficult, right? And your tank spec isn't as respected on many other groups. I think Warden tanking is still just fine. But Red Burglar is an option, and Yellow Burglar is certainly an option. We have both options in this raid right now, Red, right? So certainly is going to be a couple of different ones that you have to choose from when it comes to going Berg, right? The Warden ones, I wish they weren't as niche as they are, but unfortunately in most groups they are. Most people view the Red and Yellow Burglar as still very like they're more welcoming to those specs in current day instead of the Warden, right? So yeah, I would say you can't go wrong with either, right? But I would say if you're wanting to get in more groups, burglars are accepted in. You have a yellow burglar in every single group, right? So, yellow burglar in this fight seems insanely hard, though. I mean, it is kind of hard. But I've just been doing it for the past couple of months, right? I got it, I got it. I was waiting for orb. We still haven't killed the blood orb, we're just healing through it. And AoEing it down. I was wondering that, yeah. We're just we killed the thing just so fast. A single target in this group is insane, so. This damage profile on this group is incredible. Yikes. Frame rate. Do you have a blue and red Mariner in this raid, or just red? Just red right now. I think the days of taking blue Mariner are left behind in 150 as of right now, just because the red Mariner set does so much more damage that it's more beneficial to have them in a red spec. Also, their most recent changes to how offensive supports function kind of make it, they deter you from taking whatchamacallit, a secondary. They deter you from taking a secondary offensive support, so. You'll have major, I can take minor. Oh, I didn't really mean to pop Trickster here, but it ended up being this way. I can take care of it. Don't worry about him. Getting blighted relics at least.
We must not allow her to seize whatever this crown prize.
Terrible presence again. Growing. It is near and awakening.
Destiny, are you alright?
Yes. But the sense of dread is overwhelming.
Oh, Funk, how you doing, man? I just noticed I forgot to. Yeah, I read your message. I didn't say hello to you, though, bro. How you doing, man? What's up, Strip? Thought you got all your sets already? I do. I have all my sets. Well, to be fair, I don't have red LM or yellow LM. I don't have either of these sets from Berg. Not that I necessarily need burglar sets, but if I wanted to like engage in like blue burglar gameplay or doing something like that, I could try that out. Hunter is coming up in levels. I'm at 155, so I'm close to getting his set. So, or getting him to accept a set. So, while I have all of my active sets, I would like some niche sets, and I'll probably just set for my Hunter when he gets there, right? So, doing good, thank you. How are you? Hey, man, we're big chilling, man. Big chilling. So. Fair enough. Yeah. I enjoy, so like perfect example, right, that I enjoy taking all the sets. Burglars were running red, I think 2, 2, and 2 for 150, and then, or 6 at yellow for 150. All the way up until like update 42, 43, whatever it was, when the rework came in. Then all the burglars swapped to 6 set blue, which was, if you didn't have that set, right, you just kind of were doing inherently less damage as a yellow burglar. So I kind of like having all the sets regardless of if I'm going to use them or not, just on the chance that they'd make a change down the road in this level cap where it's more optimal to use that set over another, right? So especially when there's a 5 set here, you know, you have the potential to swap around a piece or two and kind of make that work out. So how it goes? Big challenge trip. Good to see you in here, man. Oh. I am going to switch things up a bit. I say we swap it over here. And then I'm going to actually pause that real fast so we don't get a mix. I tell you, man, I can't stand YouTube mix stuff. Here we go. Alright, got it. Done. Get my notification out of here. There we go. Pull me over here on this window. Nice, good. Alright. Never know when they're just gonna yuck the vibes. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, right? Typically when you get your set, you're solid for the rest of the level cap, but you don't know what class they're going to rework next. It could, for you all you know, be yours, right? And so when it is your class, you want those extra sets sometimes. Ungus, come over here. Come over here. This is where the cool kids hide out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the music? Both directions, right? But I will say, I don't know. It was really funny. So I had clicked on my track that I had been listening to, right? And it threw it into a mix of YouTube, because that's how I get my music, is through YouTube. And at some point, once it was over and done with that particular like 2-hour track or something like that, right? It immediately started going into like actual like songs that of course are like copyright strike potential songs, right? Doesn't matter to us because we're not monetized in any way. But it's still like, if we had been monetized, goodbye to all that, right? So it's such a strange thing, and it only happened for like 15 minutes while we were in the middle of a boss fight. But that 15 minutes just kind of shatters the whole video, so you have to like really be careful on YouTube side of things. Twitch, we can just play whatever the heck we want, I'm pretty sure, unless somebody like catches us, right? So YouTube has better like tools to automatically pick that shit up. That countdown was awful, by the way. Yeah, I expect that to be better. It's really easy on Burglar. A little bit more attack on LM. Yeah, you have to think about it, don't you? Your major when you can. Yo, we are so far ahead of Othis, man. Just leave him here, I say. Couldn't fucking click it, goddamn. Watch bottle, guys. Heads up. I'm dropping red on group. Pop major when you can. Corruptions. I can't get blue. Can you get it? Corruption. Dead. Nice. Got my 4 yellow enhancement runes. Thank you for the run, guys. I guess I did get relics each time, so there's that. Thank you guys for the run. Huge. Had to go eat some din. See you later. Hey, Tiz, I appreciate it. Alright, chat. Wait, much faster than I expected. We're gonna run through some of the featured instants, I think, is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave this group. The task lead to me. I almost hit this man. There we go. Let me see if Sky's on, if he has anybody. He's in Telvina 4. Asking Sky if he's done FI stuff. If anybody in chat is down to do some FI stuff, I am going to run some of these back to back here pretty soon. I'm going to jump in this one real quickly, but I am going to probably run 6 characters through real quick. So if you guys had some that you wanted to do some featured instance on, it is the maze this week over on Glamdring here. So probably going to grind this out for a little bit on all the characters I got going on. Get those chances at the heraldry or words of craft for sure. I'll join. I'm an Arcanist. Douglas, you're a goose. You know that? How you been, man? Are you through Shadowbringers now? Dude, what a joke of an instance this is when you got people that are just pumping damage. It's a joke, even when you don't have people doing big. Oh no, I know. I think you can literally come in here with one. I think you can solo this even. I don't know why I'm even like hyping it up at all. Like I'm pretty sure you can solo this, which is why I think it's really funny. I know there's a ton of people resetting the featured instance on this right now because it goes so quickly. So champ with kill on heal is easy. I always forget that champion run. I don't run that personally, because my champion only ever comes out during like group content, right? So, hey, I appreciate it. We listen to there is a guy on YouTube that I kind of listen to for our music called Mobius FM is who I listen to. Could shoot you a link to their channel actually here for you if you want to check out. Hey, I'll just copy what we're listening to for this right now here for you. Ranger with the 500 bits. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. I'm actually able to loot this. And we're out of here. Boom. Thank you, Ranger, for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate you so much. Here is the link here, Dinar. That's what we're listening to right now, if you were wanting to big vibe to that. What is this? Blood Dwarf. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's see if we got what we got. Oh! We got the chess piece, which I'm throwing away immediately. Unfortunate. We did get 1,000 virtue, though, so that's pretty sick. And then enhancement runes. So, not what we're looking for, though. Unfortunate. Off we go to the next one. Yeah, I listen to this guy all the time for our music, for our background music for stream, Dinar. It is, I don't know, it's like you said, it's sick music, right? So, what are you doing? We are running the featured instance right now. So, Ranger, if you wanted to join, you're more than welcome to. We're going to go through all our characters and run it at 160. Basically, the featured instance. Pang, you got it? All right, let's get you in here, Pang. Let's get it going. Featured instance drops heraldries and words of craft that are unique to the level cap this time around right now at a low chance. So we're kind of running through on them real quick, get that chance out of the way, and then kind of go from there. So probably swap to the hunter eventually tonight and kind of keep grinding away. Imagine the new 6-man dropped something. I know. We're going to run the 6-man tonight on tier 2 with a group. But yeah, the new 6-man has, like, Herald is a... Dude, if they dropped them there, people would actually run the 6-man. The badges, unfortunately, are not enough of a incentive for a lot of people, right? Plus, we've talked about this before, they break up the set bonus if you upgrade specific pieces. So until you get enough to upgrade, like, 5 pieces, right? You don't care. So yeah, we got Funk in here too. Huge. Let's make it happen. Want Peach Caster right now. We'll get a couple people in here. I think Sky is too locked in at Delving to 4, it looks like. So 3 of 6. If I need any. I will take my Brawler. Come on in here, Ranger. Are you online? Do I got you here? I'll tell you this, Ranger. I'm going to grab you on the next one if that's cool with you, because these go so quick. I'm going to grab you on the next one, and then I will tank it. We'll just run right through it, yeah? Insane that FI unironically is better lit than cards. Yes, it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy, Robley. What's going on, man? By the way, glad to see you in here, man. I will say though, in a small way, and I know people dislike this concept, but I love the featured instance as a concept. Partially because I like being able to just type something into LFF, and it does not matter who I have. I can grab whoever the heck I want and just push a bunch of level cap characters into a group and run some content with them. I don't really like how easy Maze is, if I'm going to be quite honest. But some of my favorite groups were when Helagrod was the featured instance back in the day. The Spider Wing. It was a lot of fun just like picking up people as we started to clear the trash through it and running the featured instance at the time. So I don't know, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, barrier for entry is literally 0. I personally think that there should always be some type of content that has that, right? I don't want people to feel intimidated to get into group content at all, and so if they can feel comfortable getting into featured instance, they can feel comfortable going into the 3-man, the 6-man, the raid, and it builds up from there, right? So my opinion, it should only be 6-man too. I agree. If they are going to put a raid in, I think it needs to be something that is going to be the most brain dead raid, like Helagrod, Giant Wing, or Spider Wing, or something like that. The idea that it's OD right now, and it's the Z-Wing that you need to unlock is kind of upsetting, if I'm going to be honest, because you probably saw last week there are no featured instance runs going when it's OD. No one cares. So the level scaling just sucks. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, I do think that, like, I do want that piece of content that is always relevant that you can just grab anybody for, because this is a lot of fun to me. It's brainless, it goes quick, you know, you get something out of it. Even if it's like a weekly that provides significant loot, like the weeklies of like Delvings right now, they don't provide enough loot, and it doesn't rotate enough, right? We're gonna kill these actually. I don't know why I'm waiting on this. I expect the Sleepy Dog video going over FI's pros and cons. If you want it, you got it, Perks. I am running out of guide videos to make, unfortunately, because I hate the idea of making a DPS guide, because everybody is better than DPS than me. So, thanks all. We say thank you, and we drop. And it truly is that simple. Sleepy Maze Guide win? That was it. That was the Maze Guide right there. I hope did you catch it? We got boots. Alas, it is not what we're looking for, chat. Go into the next one. I'm gonna pick you up, Ranger. That was brain dead? Absolutely. It's so brain dead. And we've got like 7 characters to run this through. So here we go. We're going to another one. I like it. I think it's fun, personally. I was asking them to make like one of the older pieces of content relevant again, like skirmishes, featured instance, something, right? And I'm happy that they chose featured instances. I'm not happy that this is the exclusive way that heraldries and words of craft are accessible. It should be accessible in the new 6-man that they made as well. Give both options to players, I think, you know. Because this is truly the brain dead easy way to go, and you got that going on. But I think it's like, you know, you should have that option for more difficult content for there to be a higher chance for it. So, Peng, are you coming on Bear? I think I saw a Funk as well on Barry Manilow. I might get you guys in here if you guys are coming. There we are, Pang. Huge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. 4 of LFF. 4 of 6. FI need any. I don't even need to be in tank. I can just go damage. Build. I have 3 people that message me. Let me go up and see. Warden. Clobber the Noodle sounds like an amazing name, actually. And we got both of them. There we go. Alright, let's make it happen. Just started downloading this game? Nice, Sex. I hope that's how you say that. Sex Machine. I like it. The 69 at the end really makes that perfect, honestly. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the game for sure. If you have questions or anything like that, let me know, man. We are just doing some big chill content right now, so.
Have some tea.
Hey, Sex, appreciate the follow, man. If I spill in no time and it's still longer to run, yeah, it's crazy. Barry Manilow is collecting pages of Cardolan, it would seem. Man, we got... Oh boy. That's so funny. Yeah, for sure. I love Lotro. Just got this laptop, so I figured I would check it out. 100%, bro. When you're getting started, I will say, if you're looking for a pretty populated server to come over to and get started on your Lord of the Rings journey on, we are on the Glamdring server. It's the most populated NA server in the game. So if you're looking for something like that, Absolutely, I'd recommend it. This is the Glamdring server. If you're looking for the EU populated server, I believe it's Orcrist is what the name is. So. Dude, having two bears walking behind me is so funny, actually. This is crazy looking. Oh man, that's awesome. I'll go Glandring. I'm East Coast, makes sense. Absolutely, yeah. A lot of people that are East Coast. The bears walking ahead of me being faster. It's just so funny, actually. I love that. Oh no, don't let me die. Oh dear God. Got a little bit closer. Did we actually complete challenge? Why is there a hidden chest here if we failed challenge? I wonder. Thanks. Paul. And then we drop. Are all classes viable in this game? I've done no research. They are all viable on particular specializations. So if you have a particular class archetype, like healer, tank, DPS, that you typically run in other MMOs, I can kind of give you a recommendation if you'd prefer. But ultimately, all the classes in the game are relevant. It just depends on what specialization they are. So. Prefer to go DPS. Do you tend to go melee DPS or range DPS? Or like a casting tactical type of DPS? Like magic type. Range DPS. The range DPS is gonna be I mean, Hunter obviously is gonna exist. That's your bow casting, shooting kind of class. So you've got that going on if you wanted. The other ranged types are gonna be, Minstrel is a little bit tactical, but it's also, I mean, which is what we're on right now. You play ballads and you deal damage by just screaming at the enemy. It's a very fun landscape type of class. The two major, casters, though, are the Runekeeper, which is ranged, and the Lore Master, which is your wizardy type of ranged as well. Those are going to be your four classes, I think, at range for the most part. Hunter, Minstrel, RK, Lore Master. I guess there are some classes that might have some more ranged abilities, but those are the ones that are core ranged DPS. So, Funk, Pang, do you guys got any more? Or you guys burn? I see Funk on his brawler here. Brawler mug, yeah. Throw the brawler mug, yeah. Yes, sir. All right, Funk. Let's grind it out, brother. Let's grind it out. I got you, man. Only have two? I appreciate you using both of them up with us here, Pang. Let's see if we can get some more going on here in LFF. 2 of 6. If I need any. Of course, brother. I hope you got anything other than enhancement runes. Got Andwing. Perfect. Get that going on in here. Got tank boots. Huge, Ranger. Huge. They did up the item level on all of the gear in the featured instance as well. So if you haven't gotten our dungeon gear yet, the featured instance gear is actually not terrible right now. So if you haven't really jumped into the dungeons quite yet, certainly is a pretty good section for just gearing out an alt or just getting that intro gear as well. So don't be telling them it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It is definitely better to run the... Oh, I got Sal coming. That's so funny. Featured instance gear right now is pretty solid if you haven't jumped into any of the group content at 160. So, there we go. Is the YouTube comment still borked? We reborked on the YouTube comments? What do you mean? Tests? I don't know particularly what you mean. Last stream they stopped showing up in chat, but then it reconnected afterwards and it was fine, so no. No, we're fine. No, we're fine over on YouTube. We're all good there. Also, what's up, Mizra? How you doing, man? Question mark? What's up, Ranger? Need more tanks in that group? I think Teddy is rocking Red Guardian at least. But I am not sure. Are we rocking tank in this? Let's see. That's a red bear right here. So we got a red bear. I mean, every one of these motherfuckers could tank though, so. Is Funk is in tank stance. I don't think Anwing is. So funny enough, I think we have just... No, this Guardian is also... So literally, of all the tanks in here, right, it is literally just Funk that's running blue. Everybody else is running their DPS red spec, which is really funny to see, actually. Brawler has more damage in tank is such a sad truth, honestly. I can't tell you how disappointed in Brawler I am in this level cap there, the Ravli. It's really sad. I truly am in like a really bad state. I ran Red Brawler for the first time this weekend in PvP, and then I still got just as disappointed. Like I was killing people, but it was like I probably wouldn't have been able to kill this person if they weren't like really low rank, right? So. Thanks all. Good job, everybody. And we bounce out. What would it take to get my LM Lion Pet? I would be interested to set that up, Ranger. The problem is that it's a drop, right? You got not only do we have to like get a group to run it, but we also have to get a group to for it to successfully drop, right? So maybe sometime later in the fall, just before the expansion drops, Ranger, is like here in the next couple months. People are more prone to do like retro content, I think, when the raid itself is like on its last leg going into like the new expansion, you know? So, wait, I blinked and missed it? Damn. We are struggling to get this stuff, man, I tell ya. Let's go next. We have a couple more though. 3 more. Go on the Brawler. Here we go. We'll have to take a look and see what we can do for you, Ranger, because it is something that I enjoyed doing. I think you can. I think you can literally do it at tier 1. I think, and it'd be fine. So it's not like it's anything crazy though. But all right, we're loading in. Mizor, I got you, brother. There you go. Cheers, good sir. Cheers, everybody. Here we are. Resounds, yeah, we got it. Let's go, let's go. I'm just getting tells coming into this. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Oh man, this is so funny. LFF. We have 6. FI. Need any is what I just have. Need any. Sensual Grossa, that's what the zoom in shot is. Half the time it doesn't even have Milos in it. Nowadays, we're just drinking soda. Which is probably not much better than for me, but need is a stretch. Oh, he's LFFing the big 26. Tommy, we LFF for this kind of stuff because it's so easy to put together. The only thing that we're missing is must have monitor turned on. That's it. That's all we do. We need to be typing that in the chat every time. How you doing, Tommy, by the way? Welcome in, sir. Monitor is off, Sag. And here's the way. If you don't ever... Here's the thing. This is how it works for... This is how it works for featured instance, by the way. So if you find yourself in a lull trying to get a group started, all you simply do is type the exact same thing that you typed, but at the end of it you type in progress and you open up the instance and you just start clearing trash. And then it just fills up, right? That's all you need. All people see is, oh, that one's in progress. Doesn't even matter how much progress you've actually made. You're just in the damn thing, right? There it is. Done. 6. Oh, LFF. Yeah, what's up, Ranger? Welcome back, brother. Typing monitor on is huge time loss. It is. It is a huge time loss. Oh, I thought I was over here in DPS, in tank spec. I'm actually in DPS. Sleepy is learning the skill to manipulate party finders. That's how it works, bro. I haven't learned this skill. I've known this skill. We've been manipulating party finder for a while now, brother. You just tell people that you are making progress on something and they know that they are not starting from 0. They could be starting at 1, going to 100, but they know that they're not starting from 0, and because of that, they are more inclined to join the group for some reason. So, there you go, huh? This guy in trade chat said, fuck it, let me just try to buy the heraldries. At this point, you know, you run this so many times without getting it. Thanks all. Gotta go. Aw, somebody got the Mergala craft recipe box. The bastards. Nah, I don't really feel like that one. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Yeah, 100%, bro. That's how it works. Damn, we got the chess piece. Goodbye, chess piece. Alright, we got 2 more, chat. And this goes by so fast on this week, man. Oh my god. Like how fast have we done? We did 5 characters in what? 25 minutes, I think. We're doing this basically in 5 minutes each time, getting the group together and running it through all the way. You got a word to craft? Let's go, Ravley. Huge, huge. Nice. I don't know how many words of craft I actually need. I don't know how much of those I actually need this time around. I know I probably need some for my tactical classes, which is a first because I haven't had tactical classes last update. So I'm sure I'll need it for that. But I don't quite know if I need it for... I think I need it on my brawler for my crit defense that I enjoy using. But... I am... I'm actually going to throw it in here too to see. Anyone for FI? Put it in there. See if anyone wants to pop in from the can. I got Funk again. Fill it up. We're on total this time, chat. If you guys have somebody you want to jump in with on an FI. I'm doing 2 more before we probably swap things over to the Hunter. Slow things down for a bit. Start questing, trying to get him up to 160. I thought I sent you a... Uh-oh. Are we still with me, chat? I think we are. I think it's Lotro. Yes? Okay. I think it's Lotro. Lotro, I think, kicked me out. We were going too fast. Give me a sec. It crashed me out. No invite, though? Yeah, I right-clicked, I clicked invite, and I couldn't move. So, now I look like an asshole. Funk, did anybody else say in Kin Chat that they wanted to come? Because I asked in Kin Chat, does anybody want to run FI? And then it crashed me. Oh, man, that's so shit, man. Let me get everything back up and running here. We should start with the clip. I actually flipped it together. I put it up on YouTube. It's going to go up tomorrow. There, Mizor. So I left the subtitles in and everything. That was a very easy thing to do. Just like there was no editing or anything. So invite just came across. I'm not even in. What? That's so strange. That's funny. No, yeah, I got that going up on tomorrow. Mizor. We're actually fellowed now with you, LinkedIn. Oh my god. What is happening, actually? I wonder if I'm actually going to show up. I'm assuming you have lead at that point if I'm LinkedIn. So let me log in and maybe I'll actually be in the group. Switch it over here. Alright, yeah. I guess it's gonna throw me in, huh? Nice. Very cool. And I have lead. That's the most bizarre group exchange I think I've ever had to encounter, because typically when you go link lost, you just lose that, right? So, oh, you pass lead. Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense, so. Two of 6. If I need any. Let's rock out. I got Kotak. I got Nimi. I got Harry. And I got Glims. LFF, we filled. Crazy. Crazy how fast they fill up, bro. It's insane. It's insane. One day I'll know what the H is for? For what? Oh, Harry H.
And home to some of the most terrifying servants.
Teddy H, Harry H, yeah. Is this Sal on his bear? I didn't realize that he had a bear. I'm sure it is because he knew right away I was talking about him. Yeah. Dude, I love all these people getting Cardone pages. It is the funniest thing to me. Fun fact, none of these enemies in this second section are even loaded until we kill that boss. I'm sure they did that for performance reasons, but that's quite an interesting thing. And just like that, we're down with another one. Thanks all, and we drop. Oh wait, we have a chance to actually loot this time, right? Oh, we did loot this time. The new loot in Great Barrows has like, yeah, what is, no, that's, no, Swift Blade, like the Swift Blade. It's 550 gear, okay. I was anticipating that the gear would be a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie, because they recently updated the Great Barrows gear to be different and like old school stuff, so. We got the chest piece. We did not get any particular recipe. All right, we got one more, chat. One more, and then we will be probably swapping over to the hunter. We'll be on tow tank for those that want to send a tell. Yeah, man, this didn't take hardly any time at all. It's like 5 minutes per character, and we're just big chilling with it, so. My opinion, they need to do this like every single time. Obviously, they need to put more options for the heraldry and words of craft, but making the featured instance relevant like this, putting a particular item in the featured instance is very nice. I like that quite a bit. The more like the more just like pug content that we have is, I think, the better. So. Alright. LFF 2 of 6. If I need any. I'm hoping that we have a 6th Dell when I open this up, but I don't. I have Venture.
Home to some of the most terrifying servants of Witch King.
Had a lot of fun not getting Heralders with you thing. Of course, Funk. I think this is still a lot of fun, regardless of if this is all I'm getting is enhancement runes so far, right? Like, that's it. We didn't really get shit from this so far. But I think when you run these like back to back to back to back with like through all the characters really quickly, I think it's a lot of fun regardless, you know, especially on a week like this where it's like run to the end, kill the boss, run to the end, kill the boss. I think it's so much fun. This guy said, my gear is on another tune. How much gear is on another tune, I wonder? Oh, he's got his weapons. He's fine, right? Like, that ain't... He's 100% health for me. Doesn't matter what he is for anybody else. But Sleep, you're wasting your time because the expansion's coming out? Dude, true. How? I didn't think about it like that. Rocking out. It may say 100%, but it's 214k. He's still at 100% right now for me, too. Is he even in this room? He is. He's over there. He's fine. We got it. We got it. We good. That's so funny. Boom. Thanks all. Boom. And we're gone. Just like that, chat. Boom. Do you not use Cataclysmic Shout in blue? I don't. I used to be an enjoyer of Cataclysmic Shout in blue, but the reason I don't is because if you hover over it, you can see the top. It is 4 points to even collect the skill. And so because it is 4 precious points, you can put those 4 points in other locations that are probably more valuable. Number of Guardian's a tree that it is very customizable in what you need. And I have found that because Cataclysmic Shout is a 3-minute cooldown, it is not as potent as it used to be. I used to argue for it a lot back at 150 ping when the Minstrel's Call to Greatness would also reset Cataclysmic Shout and Juggernaut. But since they had made it to where it doesn't reset the cooldown, that 3 minutes, you are practically only going to get this skill once, possibly twice per encounter. And the benefit those 4 points can be towards any of your other abilities can be something else. Like, let's say, for example, the 4 points, you have them in here. That means those are 4 points that you're not putting into something like Thrill of Battle, which is increasing your raw percentage critical chance on when your attacks don't land a critical hit. You're getting a buff like that. Or you're not putting it into just block and parry chance. Or here, Light Touch is another one that typically people neglect, like melee damage or incoming healing that is on 100% uptime, right? Like, those are things that are really nice to have. This is something that is a 3-minute cooldown that doesn't ever reset. Now, you don't see it happen as frequently. The only thing I can think of, especially too, here's the big thing too, Peng, when you take a look at it and put it in perspective of like, where does this get positioned in the raid environment? Raid environment, you don't see many people. Boss 1 is a lot of spiders, so you could technically use it there, but you don't really need to, especially because most of those spiders don't get reduced in run speed. So practically it's a single target fight for the most part. So, a boss 2, single target fight. Boss 3, this could be useful in that case, but boss 4 is also single target fight. In most of the 6-mans and 3-man right now, they're all single target encounters, with the exception of maybe 2 adds that maybe come in at like boss 2 palace, right? So there's not enough like ad situations. The peak of where Cataclysmic Shout is useful is when it hits those 9 targets. It hits all of those targets at once, and it's able to apply that bleed and those debuffs. But there's just not enough encounters that offer that potential anymore. And with the Call to Greatness not resetting the cooldown any longer, just doesn't really affect it as much. So I would like to point out we got the purple chest piece, the heavy purple chest piece 4 times tonight, but no heraldry or words of craft. Very disappointing. Sag. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, 100%. No, I wouldn't go with Cataclysmic Shout now. You have a ton of other options to put those 4 points into. So, chat, I'm gonna step away for a second. I think food was just dropped off here a second ago, so I'm gonna go grab that, and then when we come back, I'm gonna jump in on Toe, our 155 hunter. We're gonna keep leveling him up. Later this evening, though, we have a tier 2 gardens group here in about an hour and a half or so. So we'll probably stay on the hunter for a little bit, level him up a bit, and then when that crew is ready to jump on gardens, we're gonna jump on there tonight. So. But I'm going to step away for just a second, grab that food, and then we will be rocking out to some leveling for a little bit. So I will be right back, chat. Alright, chat. Oh. Jumping on the hunter. Actually, I need to probably check. I think I have a experience booster on the bird real quick. I'm gonna go check her just to make sure. I think I have an experience booster that's like one of the 200% ones. I might pop that while we're here. Because we just got to Zajana. And so let me go check and see. Let me go check and see about that. We are not picking up the game on this scene, am I? Why does it do this, I wonder? There we go. That's so strange why it doesn't pick it up there. Is it this guy right here? That's I mean, that's 100%. I swear I got a 200% somewhere. And I kind of want to use that while I'm leveling a character. I kind of care about getting higher level quickly. Some of my other characters I level, I don't really care to get them to that higher level. And let me check my guard and my brawler and see. But you can go right over here and sit there for a bit. And we will check once again here. I know I have it on a character somewhere. I know that's just facts. It doesn't seem to be on this guy. But I will say, I have 2 of these things. Crack Mirai Tracer, I need to go bank real quickly. I'm gonna go do that. And then we'll check the Guardian. I guess it has to be on the Guardian, maybe? If it's not on the Guardian, I'm gonna go through all of them real quick, because at that point I'm halfway through my characters.
How do you do?
Yeah, I got these Crack Mirai Tracers everywhere. What the hell? I don't see my experience booster on this guy either. No. But I'm just collecting Crack Mirai Tracers at this point. Alright, let's keep going down the list. Champion would be the next blade, I think. Nothing. Damn, bro. I really thought I had one of these. Maybe I'm dreaming up something. I don't even see it in this. Yeah. Nothing here either. Alright, we got one more character check. If it's not on that, then I'm just pushing through. Total, maybe? Yeah, if it's not on this guy, then it's not on this guy, and we move on. Nope. Alright. Moving to the toe. We're gonna get some level out on. Alright, here we go. Find the path going on up. We just made it to Zajana. So we have a number of quests to tackle. Are we on 100%? We are. For the next hour is what we're on, so.
When you have a moment, I believe you.
Oh.
There is a brigand on the Great Road. One self-styled brigand.
Wow, I can actually pick these up right now? That's crazy.
May your
I wonder why.
coin, fire, and comfort find you, outsider.
I wonder if you can I actually run those right now? No, you can't even run them right now. I wonder why I can pick those up at 155.
That sounds like quite the journey.
Alright. Mazati, what's up?
Is there something you need?
Oh, I forgot. She has her, like,
Your words have requested
cutscene here. That's right.
I aim to show them I mean them no harm. and rally their support in my hunt for Barshud.
Oh, 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 oh.
Ohara, please, let her speak. Perhaps she has a reason for the knife. Target other than Zajana.
Quite right. I don't know your name.
What's that, chat? While they are yapping, I'm gonna go get tea real fast and be able to plant my ass in the chair for a little bit after that. So, one sec.
The one dressed so finely is Azagaya, master of scales. Mashur is our master of spirits. And Jarano is master of secrets. You spoke before we could properly introduce ourselves. Is that your custom in the north?
It is not. I have no interest in your land or the city.
Okay, we're officially back for a little bit more time here. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh.
I see that Ulisha was able to find you. I am glad.
Alright. That burrito is way too big. I can't finish the chat. Is what it is. Back to grinding away on the hunter here real quick. The problem with the hunter right now too is I have some gear I think in my at the top my bags. I have some gear already prepped for when I hit 160. So I almost don't even want to mess with gear until I get there. So kind of a silly thing almost. I'm gonna be under geared for a little bit of time, but you know. At 155 though, am I able to... I wonder if I'm able to reforge actually to the next tier. I am. Huge. So that's gonna be what, 565, right? Yeah, we're at the 5. We don't need to reforge anymore now that we're at 155, which is crazily. I shouldn't even do this quest yet until it's just to kill 14 people. We'll be back here later. It's going to be better for me to go find these cats or do other quests here.
Zaraz zarodan.
One of the yeah, I was gonna say one of the cats is like right here next to the bard. Lucky Baktur, whatever his name is. I think the 10th one is up top. Hopefully I don't get hung up. I know finding that 10th cat's always hard. Oh, maybe he's at the entrance, it looks like, actually. This is our third, like, delivery customer guy.
Silver into gold. Good shadow is a
Huge. I almost am inclined to just skip out on the story for a little bit because the story's going to take a little bit of time. RP wise, like you have to watch the play, and then from there you're leaving the city. I'm not entirely inclined to watch the play this time on this character because it is our 8th character that we'd be watching the play on. So I'm not necessarily too worried about it. Especially when we're kind of just trying to get to 160, and then we'll probably drop everything once we hit there. So, oh, I found the cat. He's next to the stable master. Done. Get these off of the quest tracking bar.
You helped out the cat? You too?
Well, part of the reason that we skipped out on defeating 14 guys is because of the quest, so. We might go do that then. There's a couple of quests in the city itself, so. Let's pick up these flowers, turn in, and talk to Gandalf back there. Alright, we're gonna mix it up, chat. Let's take it over here to this guy instead. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. What am I doing here? Returning to, I guess, the guy inside, looks like? Got it. Oh yeah, because he's the guy that asked to pick up flowers so we can plant them inside the library. That's right. Okay.
Zara Zar Odan.
Alright, got that going on. 2 more to go after this one. Oh, don't tell me we have to water them too. Oh dear God. Gonna weed them next, bro. Like, how many steps do the flowers have to take, huh? Alright, we're done with that. Let me hit up the I'm surprised I had forgotten those. We're actually gonna have to go to that camp this time around if we're gonna get the D completion of the zone out of the way. Need to go down to Gandalf though. Song of Winds and Waves, wherever it may be. Here it is. Got it. This guy. Boom. What have you been working on paying lately? Now you've got your guard and your bear up. Have you been trying out dungeons with them at all, trying to get them gear, or what you been working on? Virtues for guard, I've run T1 stuff a little. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ah, yes, my friend. Gulishar told me he came with you to the city.
I
The virtue stuff, have you been, well, I don't know how many embers you get on a weekly basis. They have that quest for embers to virtue at the adventurer guy. That helps quite a bit. I don't know, again, how much embers you end up getting, but it's like, I mean, it ramps up. I think it's like 2,000. My loot luck is awful. Loot luck is, that's the fun part about it, is that, like, yeah, loot luck may be bad, but you can break almost everything down in this new expansion on the dungeons, allowing you to kind of get those embers back and trade them in for something different, like adventurer's gear or virtue. Done it a few times, yeah. I have very frequently just run a bunch of content, not even paying attention to what I'm getting, and then deconstruct a lot of it afterwards. So, but that's because I enjoy just running dungeons over and over again on a lot of characters. So much so that we ran the raid that they locked, you know. But yeah.
It was who would introduce each of the plays. Long ago, the Shagor tribe.
This guy, I don't even think he's got much virtue going on in him at all. Let me look.
The desert winds.
I've got determination, honor, wit, fidelity, and valor, and then everything else, ones and twos and nonsense. So I just prioritized the 5 that I have on this guy. So, which is so bad because I need to be able to swap out these quite a bit. For depending on builds and stuff. And I just, when you get to your 7th, 8th character, bro, it is such a pain to start leveling virtue again. You know, it's just bad. Been soloing old raids on the bear to see if I can. It's kind of fun. That's pretty sick, actually. I enjoy that, going backwards through old content to see what I can solo and what I can't solo. So, especially like old stuff that gives like virtue and stuff too, like the Gundabad stuff. They give virtue per tier, I'm pretty sure, or at least the Karn Doom stuff too. That's like the newer Karn's Doom, 140 Karn Doom. You know, going backwards, setting that on the level that it was released in, not the scaled one. It's a lot of fun to get those old deeds done and stuff, for sure. I do it on a lot of characters once I hit 160. I'll tell you this, Pang, if you want something really interesting to try, pause that thought. Behold the mighty Mumak. Okay, now that that's over, let me talk to Gandalf. One thing that I would recommend trying, there is a really cool looking mount in Minas Morgul. I can solo follow Khazad-dûm, Hidden Horde, and Bloody Hellshow, but not Anvil, yeah. Oh, okay. I would say, yeah, because Anvil, you have to worry about the icicles up top, right? On boss 3. So that's like a big barrier for the bear. Maybe you might be able to get away with it for like bees, but I can only imagine that it's challenging. Wait, is that where you're getting hung up at, is boss 3? Or am I thinking of a different barrier that you might run into? Bloody Threshold and Khazad-dûm though, that's like, you'd be solid for, there's a really cool mountain in Minas Morgul for doing all of the deeds in the 3-mans and the 6-mans. And that's 130 stuff, so the kings are pretty tough. They are, especially if you've got them like close together. I will say this though too, Pang, if the kings is where you're getting stuck at, the kings rotate on a weekly basis, I'm pretty sure. So while you may have gone in there and gotten fucked up by one combination of them, there might be another combination that would be easier. Lotro, Anvil, King's rotation.
To see the scrolls and books of the city.
Anvil, let me see.
I wish to see the scrolls and books of the city.
I wonder. Let's see. Yeah, they rotate 3 times. Oh, no, that's Raid Locks 1. Yeah, you'll rotate 3 times a week on tier 1. That's something I didn't know. You can run tier 1 multiple times a week. I think it's the case on a lot of them, though.
Wizard of yours learn.
The 13 Kings. This is who I'm looking for.
No one does.
I wish that I could find
Wasting my time.
the 13 Kings rotation.
Story, the people of Sajana have gathered in secret. Now they will rise up against you and take back their city.
Because it's like the main guy plus 3, right?
Of Sajana the
Still don't know how to do the icicles either.
never again
As a bear,
by others.
the only way I can think of doing the icicles is 2 different ways. It's all ranged attacks, right? The ranged attacks on the icicles that you would have would probably be, I think your fear does damage, and bees. So it'd be a matter of staying alive until your next bee rotation came back and your fear came back. Because I don't know,
To delay his plan.
and the roar, yeah, I don't know how many ranged, it would have to be reliant on ranged attack. The good news is that you shouldn't have to rely too heavily on positioning him because he'll be on you. The bad news is I don't know. Yeah, that would be hard because what ends up happening, Peng, is he tears up a debuff on you, and I think at a certain point, if that debuff gets to 10, I think it roots you in place, and you can no longer move. So. So I don't know if that would. I don't know if that would. I think that would cause problems. Boss 3 may be the hard like barrier for you, where some weeks you might be able to get past the kings, but the barrier of boss 3 being very anti melee friendly and having to tank swap might cause problems for you. But keep trying whenever I have a sec. Yeah, I would encourage the Minas Morgul mount though. So what it basically is there's deeds inside the Minas Morgul instance cluster, and there is like I want to say 3 to 4 3-mans
I am Sajana,
and
the widow of
like 2 or 3 6-mans. Like House of Lamentation, the 9, and Black Lore, I think is what it was called, right? Black. Yeah, Halls of Black Lore. So there's 3 6-mans, 4 3-mans. If you do all of those deeds in all of those, that instance cluster, you get a pretty sick mount. I think it's my personal favorite meta deed mount because what it is you go through, and I did it on level, so it was really cool then, but it would still be cool going back and doing it now. You're going through all of these locations, and it's not like you just did this dungeon once on a particular tier, right? There are like kill X amount of enemies in the dungeon as well deeds. So you run these dungeons a couple of times in order to get the deeds done, and by the time that you've run them, you've kind of the dungeons themselves are so unique. They have, like I said, Halls of Black Lore. They had like the Filth Well, which is like a monster at the end. They have plenty of like a couple of orc, just like ones like the Harrowing, I think, is one of them as well, where it's just orcs in Minas Morgul. Ultimately, at the end of the meta deed, the horse itself has a lot of like trinkets, if you would. I don't know what it's called. Yes, here it is. And it's going to be terrible to try to picture because I don't think I can get this picture blown up anymore, but you can see on the back here, the Morgul Victor steed is what this one is. And it has like its typical, like, you know, what you would expect from a horse. But at the very back, I remember you showing that one before. Yeah, at the very back, it showcases like an axe. It showcases like a tentacle coming out of the bag. Here it is, that tentacle right there. A book from the Halls of Black Lore. Things like that. So I think this is one of my favorite meta deed horses in general, just because of the little trinkets in the back of it. So little tokens of adventure. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's really cool because of that alone. So yeah, so because of that alone, I think it's like one of the best, and I don't know, I would recommend it 100%. Nice, I'll look into that. I think it is good. There's two big things that I think that like are really fun experiences, just because there's not many people that have them. And by fun, I mean like hard soloable things to do, right? I think that is one in current day that you can solo just fine, getting that horse. And there's a frame that I thoroughly enjoy that takes a lot of effort, that we call the infinity frame, because it looks like an infinity gauntlet. It's the gem frame from Gundabad. There is there's like I think 7 maps on Gundabad, and then from there, if you do all of the deeds on the maps in Gundabad, they get you a quest each time that you complete the deed, all the deeds on a map. And by doing all like 7 quests, the end reward is that you will get the frame in that area, and it looks really cool. The one Toe Tank had up, yes, I have it. I did it on him. I don't think I'll ever do it again on one person, but I do recommend people do it on at least like once, just because of how much of a... I'm gonna die here, by the way. I think it's important to do it at least once, just because of how cool the frame looks. Dude, the range just killing me. Ah! Fuck. I saw that reward. Yeah, the reward for it's pretty sick. The frame is pretty cool from Gundabad, and then the Minas Morgul, the mount itself. Not many people get to do either of them, because a lot of people, they get like halfway through and then they stop, right? Because it just ends up being where people's patience kind of falls. But like, especially if you need virtue experience, like you said, on your Guardian, right? That would be something that I'd recommend doing, because it is just like a casual thing you end up doing, right? You're just doing deeds in general. It's not anything crazy on the Gundabad one. So I'm trying to dodge those signatures. Those guys are the ones that like I think just take up a lot of time. He resisted the fear. That's crazy. I completed all but one deed in Umbar, and I'm about to finish Ikaban. I don't think I ever did Ikaban, actually, and that's crazy. Dude, that's... You want a real reason why I haven't done all the deeds? It's that right there. Doing the damn treasure cache stuff is such a pain. Because I tell you what it does. Is, for me, I look at a treasure cache in the game right now, and it's been like this for years. I look at that and I say, oh yeah, I don't necessarily need to pick that up, because if I pick that up now, when I actually come out here and dedicate some time to picking up the treasure cache, I won't know if I've picked it up, and I'll be wasting my time running all the way out to a region, which is a stupid concept to think about. I'll be wasting my time running all the way out here when I've already picked it up. So why would I pick it up now when I'm already like right there? You know, like it's like something that is so stupid. I shouldn't be thinking of it like that. But yeah, that deed is, oh man, I can't tell you. that particular treasure cache deed prevents me from being motivated to clear out a whole map multiple times, because I kind of just want to just go in game and just grind out the deeds in general. But treasure cache ones are exclusively a situation where you're like, all right, open up the wiki, identify 18 locations, go down the list. You know, like it's treasure cache deeds, in my opinion, are probably the worst deed in Lotro, and I don't like them. I think that they are good in concept, but I think that execution on how it ends up being is a small, ever so small portion of the community ends up finding the treasure caches and then posting the locations online, right? So it's not like it doesn't, for me, it doesn't feel like it's like a situation where I like have to go and hunt these things down and eventually I'll find these naturally. The answer to me is that I'll never find these naturally, even if I tried, and I just go to the wiki and find them all, right? I had to write it down and cross it out as I keep going back. Yeah, no, it's a silly process, honestly. To me, it doesn't feel like playing the game. It just feels like doing a chore. So that is one that I dislike quite a bit. And they do it now in all of them. Every time they come out with a new map, they put new treasure caches out.
Tell me you have retrieved the stolen coin first, friend.
There you are. Inkanu sent me to bring word
Yeah.
he desires to speak with me. He has found his natural environment, as I knew he would.
Yeah, what's up, user? Getting 12 of 18 Fruscia on the last one. Look it up, wiki, repeat. Yeah, it's the same way every time. You know, you get like halfway through, maybe 75% of the way through. There's always a couple that you've missed. And by the time that I go back to finish those up, I don't know which ones I missed. So actually, I'm just doing the exact, I'm going to all 18 locations eventually. You know what I mean? It truly does get a little frustrating. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're about to hit 56 here pretty shortly. Did we get, I don't think we would have gotten this area completed yet, right? Yeah, Tales of Kagan. We are at 4 more quests away, and then we'll have it. Which will take a little bit of time, I'm sure. Because I don't think there's enough quests left in the city here. We'll have to go up north to the last town, which I'm fine with, but...
He was with the Oda High Borough.
Go rescue that turtle. That is like one of my favorite quests, actually. To think that that's like a pet. People having pets that are larger than them really makes me like laugh quite a bit. I don't know if you've seen it from a very long time ago. They came out with looks like the Feel Cool turtle. Yeah, a very long time ago they came out with like the large shrew as a pet, like during the Spring Festival, and that was really funny. Enter the area outside of Hall of Lajar. Oh, I don't know. That's inside? Oh no, Canoosh is inside. The large shrew is really funny though, I think. That game was ridiculous? Yeah. Well, it used to be that the large shrew is only located in the game. It was like a drop coming out of when you kill the large shrew. You can get him as a pet if you like on a small % chance. Yeah, dude, having that thing on a hobbit is really funny to me. Because it's so much larger than a hobbit. Yeah, and Celadon Red in the Cave, yeah. It's a good one.
You are one of the theater players who worked to free Ulishar from captivity when he was held by the Order.
It's a pretty good one. It's been so long since they've done anything with the Spring Festival, though. I would hope that that's the next one that they look to. Well, okay, I take that back because their most recent Spring Festival had the Kliegers stuff, actually. And so because that was in such a different location, I could completely like disassociated that with the Spring Festival, if I'm going to be honest. Did not go to the maze even once this year. I did everything in Klieger every time. So I think I started playing it again right after the fest, so I missed it. It's pretty good, the changes that they made to it, which are pretty fun. So Hall of Lajor, okay, down there. We're gonna complete that quest real quickly. Make sure we get that taken care of first. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, it does give me the ring and 400 virtues, so the virtue is definitely what we do it for. The festivals, though, I will admit they've been doing a good job of going back to them and updating them as of recently. Like, they made the summer island that they had, and they added like a whole horse race over there this year. I think the one that has been updated the least, if I'm not mistaken, has been the Winter Festival, or at least that was the last time it had been updated. The Winter Festival is like peak, I think, Winter Home. However, it's been so long since they've done anything to it that I would love to see them revisit the festival and add something new, because I'm pretty sure that came out in like 2010 or something like that. Like it came out very early into the cycle of the festival, you know? And it is like peak festival stuff. Everyone loves the Yule Festival, but it is something that, like, it's been so long, you know? I need to kill 6 of these guys. Okay, well, they hit so hard. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, don't run into him. That's bad. Okay, okay, we're fine. Woohoo! Let's put a campfire down right here. If I can get away with Fury the Sorcerer, yeah, we'll be in good shape. Perfect. Nice. That champion's gonna path into that. Let's not do that guy. Let's come back over here. Let's kill these two. There we go. Now we gotta find a couple of guys to interrogate. What's that, Toe? What do you mean? This guy is just Toe. Yeah, this guy is like... I didn't know what to call this guy. So he is literally just Toe. I felt that... he used to be Toe Snipe, but I felt that that was kind of lame, if I'm gonna be honest. And so I went with just Toe, because also I kind of felt like if I am Toe... or known as Toe in most locations, I kind of need to have the name Toe, you know? Yeah. So I probably missed an opportunity to make a pretty good name for Toe again, but also, like, I didn't have Toe when we transferred, or on Gladden, so when I came over, I just kind of sniped the Toe name, honestly. You were talking about Peak Festival? We were talking about how Peak Festival, like, they've done a good job about keeping up to date with the festivals and how they've been adding to them. Like, they added the Kleeger stuff this year, and they've also added last year they added the Summerfest Island in Umbar, right? The Winter Festival is the one, I think, while it is a peak festival, it probably hits like everything you want out of a festival. It unfortunately hasn't been updated in a very long time. I would love to see them update the Winter Festival, you know. Yeah, December 07 to January 08 was Frostblood. It was literally like the second year. You know what I mean? So. Yo, Ink, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you in here. Good, how are you? We are big chilling. We are leveling up the Hunter before our dungeon tonight. We've got a dungeon here in like 30 minutes, so trying to get what leveling done we can on the Hunter before we jump into that. We did some featured instances earlier today. We did the raid, things like that. So big chilling right now. So I hope the rest of your stream went well. I was lurking through most of it. So could have used it today. We went to the wrong place, wound up in the raid, didn't finish. No. That's so bad. That sucks. Man, I probably need to get somebody over there on Paragon so I can hook up with you guys sometime. That'd be fun. All of my characters are over here on Glamdring, so I ain't got a whole lot on other servers. Yes, definitely, yeah. Oh. We should hit 156 here in a minute. And it looks like this is the last quest here. We'll probably head up to the town north of us here. Probably get it to 156 up there, so. There we go. Cool. Nice little bit of virtue there. I would get my character eventually on Glamdring leveled up and then maybe join you there. Absolutely, absolutely. You're always welcome. We have some pretty great communities over here on Glamdring. Knights of Kingstead is the one I'm primarily in. We have a great time, so. It's got me thinking, you know, for most of the time, here pretty soon, if we go through enough expansions, they're gonna, if they keep handing us the level up upgrade thing, you know, there might become a day where I might have to use that level up token on a different server like Peregrine and just have a 160 over there on the other server without having to do much work, because realistically speaking, this is going to be the 8th character we're going to get to 160, chat, and you know, there's only so many more classes after that, right? Like, you can only have so many characters. I am not doing duplicate classes, I'll tell you that much. I like to play all of the specializations that I can that are relevant on the classes too, so. Some people play just their one specialization when they get their character up, but like this one, every single one of these I enjoy having all the way up to max, so. Yo, what's up, Artie? After you mentioned the chart changes to Mariner, I went back to mine. I've been having fun, almost more. Oh, perfect. That's awesome. Yeah, I had, when they had made the change that you don't get stunned, it felt really clean. Less punishing when you get out of balance, and I've been enjoying my Mariner a ton. Mine is in Great River right now, already around like 77-ish, that level. I'm a little bit over level for that region, so, but it certainly is a lot of fun playing the Mariner. I don't know why I'm picking up every quest, because I am going to cancel all of these once I get through at least like 3 of them, but, well, to be fair, I could just grind this place out for a little bit for leveling and skip over Ansharu. Not if we don't have enough quest slots, actually. Idigal. Adigam. Cancel that guy out. Moria. Cancel that guy out. More Moria quest. You're gone. Leave that alone, I think. Get rid of that, though. I have an Angmar, which I don't love, but trucking through. I will say, yeah, I went through all of Angmar. Or at least the first, like, quest through Oghir, which to me is all of Angmar, because the quest up in Gathforthnir, by the time you do all of the quests in the first town and Oghir, you've got the deed done, which to me is what is important, getting that quest deed done, quest in the region done. Like, that's all you ever need, in my opinion. 156. Let's go. Let's jump up here and do some quests real fast. It's our newfound level. I'm mostly concerned about leveling, which means I don't get the quest deeds done. I'm out at 45 though. Yeah. That's how I was doing it though, I tell you. So I go to a region and I do a bunch of quests until I get that quest deed done. And as soon as I get that quest deed done, I cancel everything, go to the next region. And that's how I keep up with Virtue a lot of the time. I'm actually just going to go straight north here to this brigand camp. That's how I keep up with my Virtue all the time, is I'm never like staying in one region for too long. I'm just completely skipping everything out, going to the next region once I get that quest deed done. Because to me, that's the most important one of the region, because it gets you started on a lot of the Slayers, gets you started on a lot of the locations. So I was having trouble finding regions in the 40s to go to. The 40s are like late Evandom, early Angmar, early Misty Mountains. So, hey Zero, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. It's good to see you in here. We'll probably appreciate that. Good luck as well. We'll need that. We're going to be doing some gardens later tonight, here in a bit, so. Check out Forest Shell for 40s also. Yeah, Forest Shell is good for some early 40s as well. I know that sometimes I think it might start at like 44, 43, so it can be a little bit daunting to do if you're looking at specifically like early 40s stuff. But it certainly is pretty good as well. I did Misty Mountains once, really liked it. But Elrond didn't have the breadcrumb quest. Yeah, I just kind of go up there and just say, forget the breadcrumb quest, you know? I don't let the NPCs make up the rules anymore. We do that on our own, you know. Also, Rob, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. No, sometimes the breadcrumb quest is okay to get you started and get you pointed in the right direction, but I'll tell you, from at least the start, a lot of the regions, the quests that you're looking for to get started on it don't require you to do the breadcrumb quest. Like, it's not like a chained thing. The chain thing starts at the location. So if you wanted to do something in a particular region, just go to the region, you know? So... doing FIs and Palace 2-2. Got an Ordekai bracelet. Let's go, Zero. That is amazing to hear, good sir. Ordekai bracelet is always a celebration because those things never drop. So that is awesome to hear, brother. Just did 160 and finished the book on my main. Nice, Rob. What who is your main? What class is your main? That's awesome to how did you think of this story as well? Like, that's awesome to hear, man. I know it takes a long time. That last little bit is a stretch. So, champion, very cool. I know your struggles on that, brother. Zero, I'm not even joking. I ran Palace Tier 2, I kid you not, for 3 to 4 months straight before I got a single one of those bracelets to drop, man. Like, I swear, brother. The Ordekai bracelet just does not drop. It just doesn't. Last book is intense, no spoilers. I appreciate that. I'm sure that others do. But for sure, yeah, the last book is very intense. I like that. I like the one thing that I did that they did in the book at the very end is they kind of detached away from your character a little bit and told what else was happening elsewhere through like a couple of like. They didn't do session plays, but they still told the story from other characters' eyes towards the end, and I think that that was really cool to make that climax at the end, Rob, like a more grander event. You know, that was pretty sick. That what they did with that, I thought. We should have 3 quests to go and hang out with, so I'm gonna actually run over to the Goblin area and try that. Now working my 150 arcade. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We've had the Hunter at 150 for some time. I'm kind of working on him to get up to 160 as well to be another character at level cap. Most recent update must have changed drop rates. Last couple of palace and caves got jewelry drops each time. I don't know if that's the case, but it certainly if that's confirmed, I need to be in that palace again, getting my Ordekai bracelets. I would love that. Rob, appreciate the Twitch Prime, brother. Hope you've been enjoying the stream tonight. Thank you so much for the support, man. Been big, chilling. You guys are awesome tonight, keeping the chat moving and whatnot. Let's see here. I have a couple of goblins to kill. We're just gonna. I think we're just gonna drop right in. Oh no, I have black powder like right here to get to, actually. Ow. Do I have somebody coming here? I do. Oh, he ran away. Perfect. This black powder keg is inside the tree. We love that. I know, I watched it. It was terrible. Yeah, man. Doing the palace every single day. There was a time during like I had like a group chat of like people that were in that like late night crew with me that were needing the Ordekai bracelet as well, and I said, guys, let's get it going. And I said it every single night. I was like, let's get it going. Daily palace run, because we only ran it like once a day because that was all we could really take. But man, it was just like, what a pain. Seems like the mobs chase you longer than they used to. It depends on how much attention you give them. Like, I think it definitely, like if you were just running straight away from their original position, they certainly will chase you at a minimum amount, if you would. But if you start to go and back to them and start to hit them a little bit or let them hit you, I think they kind of renew their leash a little bit. Make it to where they may seem to chase you for a little bit longer. So I really don't want to fight signatures, man. The signature guys on Fearless 3 like this, they hurt. And they hurt a lot. Oh, look at this. Okay, parkour. Yep. Oh, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. What do I go for here? Let's do here. Oh, they've outsmarted me, but I can do this and go back and forth. Yes. Oh, dude, he's crazy. He got up here. Nice. Those are berserkers. I'm not too fond of those. I can't get used to them jumping off cliffs and stuff now. Yeah. It gets kind of crazy. The one I can never get used to, Fang, is them climbing the cliffs, right? Like something that your character physically cannot climb, that looks like almost a straight vertical wall. They will just start to slide up that thing, you know? They don't break the legs, so it's not fair. Yeah, that's another thing too. They don't break no legs. That's always pretty bad. Let's go for this guy. There we go. Simple. Oh dear, how much did I pull? How bad's the raider? Okay, he's not too bad. He's a normal guy. It's the berserkers, it seems, right now that are the problem, so. And I hit one anyway. Slow. There we go. Cool. Got it. Not working on the book. We have kind of been working on the book, but I went against working on the book on this character, so we've kind of got it. I have to go talk to people down here in like this region. We finished all of it up in Zajana, and so we're kind of at a point where they need to move, or I need to move out of the city. But this time around, I'm probably not going to finish the book because this is going to be my 8th 160 character, and I already have some cloaks from the raid itself that are probably going to do pretty well, that are a little bit better than the ones that come from the end of the book. So because it's my 8th character and I've already got that gear kind of already stowed away and ready for this guy, we're kind of just leveling through landscape to get a little bit of deeds done ahead of time, but also just to kind of get to 160. So swamp area sucks at the beginning of the expansion. Yeah, it's kind of brutal now that they've added those like new mushroom mechanics to some people. That one's pretty brutal because of that. It wasn't that bad when it first launched, but they added that mushroom thing, and it's kind of, I don't know, I'm not a fan personally. I know it's supposed to hype you up and kind of get you excited for the like new raid, but it's I don't know. Okay, I can get that guy here. Let's bleed him up. Cool, got it. It would be nice to have the dazing blow on bad pulls. I guess that's a rip now. I guess, can't you kind of go, you can make a weird build and pick up the trap at the least, right? So you can do something like that. Dazing blow is going to be unique to yellow nowadays though, but that there is a world that if you wanted to sink too much points into it, you literally could go and grab like the root from No Escape. You could grab Distracting Shot if you wanted to, but I think you're going to be losing too much in that realm. The best you could basically do without losing too much damage is probably set trap, which is nice because it's a minute duration. So that would be something to pick up if you're doing landscape things to kind of break up the pools a little bit. But yeah. Do I need this guy? I do need that guy. Yo, Sky, what's going on, man? Man, son was born in June. Oh, shoot. On Father's Day, been a while since been able to play it. Heard another expansion on the horizon. Missed the crew. Hope all is well, brother. Sky, it's awesome to see that you're here, brother. It's even more awesome to hear that everything has been going good for you, man. So, I'm more than positive you've named the child Toe after me, and I appreciate the sentiment, but I strongly encourage you to choose a different name. So, I hope all is well, though, man. Name is Kingston. That's a beautiful name. Awesome. That is awesome, brother. That is awesome to hear. Congratulations, man. It'd be nice to still have all the yellow traps. It would be, but I think getting the trap in yellow just by 1 point is not too bad, to be fair. So, but yeah, new expansion. There's Sky. It's pretty sick announcement. They Goblin Raiders is what we need. New expansion probably coming out in November if I had to take a guess. I don't have any information on a release date, but that tends to be when they come out, is November. So, been a lot of hype around it. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Do they usually put old expansions on sale when the new ones come out? I know in the past that they have like reduced the price. I will say that I don't know if they go on sale. I'll tell you that they typically go on massive sales just a couple weeks ago. They always have that like summer sale, and they always have a Black Friday sale already. And those are the two times that they really have some major sales, is when on the expansions, is when those kind of time frames come out. The beginning of like June to July is when they have these massive sales for like the expansions. And then the Black Friday sale is always a good one as well. So we have... Oh no, I missed a weapon rack somewhere. Shoot. Let me go see if I can find it. I think it's listed on the map, actually. I'm hoping that these guys that are following me leash off, because I think these are both berserkers. One's a prowler. I might be able to handle him. Hope the neighbor stuff works. We'll commit to him. I don't want to trail him into a different team. There we go. In the OG neighborhoods? I think it will, Rob. I hope that the neighbor stuff is more complex than I'm hoping it really is. Because my anticipation of the neighbor stuff is that they're going to have like a pre-selected like 20 NPCs or something like that. Then that library of NPCs will grow over time. Which I don't know how... I would love to see that system go backwards into like older expansions. But I don't know how much that's actually going to happen. We're desperate plighting out of here now that we got that done. Get that closer to the... Like, where does this put me? Just above the town. Perfect. Started playing again after a week of summer sale. Yeah, grab the Gundam Quest Pack with the Choose Your Own sale. 30%. Gotcha. Nice. The neighbor stuff seems like it's for a certain audience. I think it's for a certain audience, but it's also... it has potential to like... It's a system that it sounds like it's almost like a new reputation system, so it could potentially have other types of cosmetic rewards. But if you're not interested in any kind of cosmetic, housing, those type of rewards, then you are correct. It's for that particular audience. It's not for like the end game audience to like grow your character's power level, you know, advance the skill level of your class or anything like that, right? I don't see it being anything other than... Oh man, I just turned all that in with no booster. I don't see it being anything other than cosmetics that come from that, right? So, at a Rohan home on Landy, it's gone now. Yeah, I feel your pain, Rob, because I would say I think that they have done better with the refund system. So you might check your barter wallet to see if they refunded any of that premium currency. I know that I took a break from the game a long time ago and they did not refund it, but that was almost a decade ago that they didn't. So my hope is that they refunded your brother, but I don't know how it goes nowadays. Didn't get any Mistral coins back. Yeah, man. That is the worst. It's like one of those things where, like, if you have a premium house and you're not VIP, you have to really stay on top of the in-game rent, because if you take a break, like, you gotta at least come back every like 3 months to pay the rent for it, right? It's so painful that that's the case. You want Viznak as a neighbor? No, I want Buttercup Grub as a neighbor. Viznak would be a great neighbor, and I think that's a perfect person that they should go backwards and make sure that they make a neighbor. But I want Buttercup Grub, man. Buttercup Grub is where I want that system to be. No EXP booster? No, dude, huge failure, actually. You're not kidding. I'm not usually into housing stuff like that. Yeah. I like to do a little bit of housing here and there. I think it's also important to have a house for storage reasons as well. My, like, housing enthusiasm has kind of passed, though, already. I used to have an entire neighborhood to myself a long time ago. In the Thorns Hall neighborhood, I literally bought... It's hilarious to me. Going to each of the houses, no, you say OMG, it's so much worse than you might think it was. So my original character's name was Peach Fuzzy, my burglar. So I made 21 email accounts so I could create 21 free-to-play accounts so that I could create 21 level 15 hunters, all with different variations of the name Peach Fuzzy. So some of them were Peach Fuzzy with 2 P's, 2 E's, 2 A's, 2 H's. So every house that you went to in that neighborhood was fully decorated and had the name Peach Fuzzy. The kinships were even named Peach Fuzzy as well. So you went to that house, you went to that neighborhood, it looked like a whole neighborhood that was like normal, but everybody had the same name. And I did all these like one by one. So there were people that would like move in, and I would send them in-game mail, and I said, "Hey, I will pay 5 times the amount that you just paid that house for you to leave, so I can buy it." And people would do it. They're like, "Oh, 5 times the amount? I just paid like 10 gold for this. You're gonna give me 50 gold to leave?" So yeah, it was like during like 8th grade, 9th grade, one summer where like I had nothing to do. The kinship wasn't on until late at night, so like I'm just like, I said screw it. I'm just gonna keep doing level 15 hunters. It was crazy. So, yo, Telly, what's going on? What's your main? My main, I split my time between 3 different characters, right? I have a burglar, I have a guardian, and my brawler. Those are the 3 characters I consider to be my main. Bob says I'm a brawler main at heart, and I'll say that. But I've really split my time between those 3 characters. I also have a champion. We're working on the hunter right now. We have a lore master and a captain right now as well. So we're all over the place, but most of the time it is on the brawler for raids, guardian, and burglar for all other content. He's a hobbit main. All of them are hobbits. That's the truth. Yeah, Pang knows correctly. So, bro, Peach Fuzzy, HOA on full effect. It was crazy, Zero. It was nuts. The problem was, though, that this was before not this server merge, but the very first server merge. So, like, when we were moving from Firefoot over to Gladden, I started looking at, like, what it would take to get a new neighborhood all to myself, and I sat there and I was like, dude, I don't want to transfer 21 accounts. Because it's easy to transfer 21 characters on the same account, right? You just go down the list and you click them all over. But to transfer 21 accounts, like all of them had different usernames, all of them had different emails. And I just sat there and I was like, I just don't care anymore with that. And I think like I still have a couple of accounts that I bring over. But I really just kind of have like my housing neighborhood now. I have my my Lindleby house that I typically go to, but then for my standard house, I have like this cul-de-sac. This Fairwood Lane has like 5 houses around it. I split it between a couple of my accounts, and my pops and Vision. We kind of own that whole cul-de-sac there, and that's kind of enough for me now. Kind of having our own carved out section of the neighborhood, right? So, but his main is a Shire rat. That is so funny.
I am relieved to see you. I did not wish to spend the night camping on my own.
There you go.
That is for certain. Come, show me by the
I need to
fire
find a
how
kid
we
just for the
fire.
port. Artie, are you on Glamdring, brother? Because if you're on Glamdring and you need a kin for the port, man, you're more than welcome to join Knights of Kingstead, man. If you're chilling over here with us. If you're not in Glamdring, unfortunately, I don't think I can help you, but be like Bode, own an entire Lindleby neighborhood. That's too much for me. Ain't no way I could do that. That's a lot of premium houses. That is a telltale sign that you have a lifetime account, is what that is, right? I'm a WoW man. Yes, I'm on Glamdring. I got you, brother. So, I mean, if we're swapping over to, this character is not in the kin. This is the only character I have that's not in the kin. But if you're down, I can swap over. We can get you hooked up. I'm a WoW man, so I dip in and out of Lotro, but I always come back. Nice. Absolutely. Yeah, Lotro is like my home MMO, and I have like other vacation MMOs, if you call it, right? So that's ultimately how I end up going about it. Sometimes I vacation over to Guild Wars 2. Right now I'm vacationing over to Final Fantasy 14. So kind of all over the place right now. I don't really think I need to inspect the footprints though. We can just follow them. Now, did you decide what you're doing? I'll definitely take an invite, but I'm in no rush. Gotcha, brother. Well, we're probably going to swap. You know, the dungeon is here in 15 minutes. I probably need to swap over to one right now anyway. So we'll probably head up to this town, get the stable, make the new milestone, and then I can swap over, get you an invite, brother. Obviously, the kin that I'm in's primarily leaning towards like 160 content. So, but if you have like questions about stuff, most of the guys in there have been playing for years. They probably know the answers to stuff. I'm more than happy to kind of answer those kind of questions. Here we are. Gadamoon. We are here in Ansharu. Pick up these quests, and then we will probably swap characters here. Okay, I'll jump on it for sure, for sure.
One day, I will finally be able to rest.
Alright, let me swap over to the Berg. That's where I think they're probably going to leave me. I don't have a confirmation that that's what I'm going to be on. Let me see if they've messaged and see what they want me on here. Here we go. Getting all swapped over here, guys. We'll go to the Berg here. I think she's an officer in the kin, right? If it's not her, then it's on. I'm swapping the brawler. Yeah, we got it here. Send me a tell over at Peach Fuzzy with 1Z there, Artie, and I can get you invited, brother. Oh, wow, we have 8. Oh, because we've been leveling. I got you, man. There you go. The, welcome. The kin, house is going to be in Lindleby. But you can go there, I think, every hour, right? Let me back out there. So it'll put you right here in Wells of Langford, but right here in the town hall area. So you'll spawn like up at the top. If you just ride down to the town hall area, all the crafts and all the essentials are there at that location, and the horse there can take you to like a lot of different locations. So it's a great spot to kind of just port to if you don't know where. Like, if you don't know how to get to a location, you can basically go to that stable master and at least find a connecting one most of the time. So pretty sick there. One thing I would say is just make sure that you get your kin note updated, because we have a lot of people in the kin. It's hard to keep up with everybody. So just go to this note button right here and then just update it to whatever Artie or main character, if you wanted to just update it to that too, like whichever you wanted to call it, just so we kind of know is all. But absolutely, brother, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm glad to have you here, man. Let me take a look and see where we are at with the crew. Yeah, looks like Rick is already in there. Let me jump in and see what he wants me on tonight. Hey Rick, do you want me on Berg tonight? Oh yeah, you want to go Blue LM? I got you. I can do that. Has been the go-to? Okay, gotcha. Let's make it happen. Yeah, but we'll make it happen tonight. Going Blue LM tonight, chat. Got it. Note updated. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. I think it's just a run the fuck to him situation. Just cleave off that, honestly. I mean, if needed, I can swap out my area of effect for area of effect targets if you want me to go do that, but I mean, I don't think that. Yeah, I think the boss has one attack, I'm pretty sure, that's frontal, and it's his breath weapon. And I don't even think it does that much, to be fair, like if you were to get hit by it. Like, I think what's most important is to cleave the ads. That way they end up dying eventually, right? So It depends on what type of class that you are. If you're a melee class, then yeah, stand in front of the boss, make sure you're cleaving because that's how your cleave happens. But if it's like a caster like me, like cleaving off the boss is the way to go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, sometimes Sapphire Blue dyes Sapphire Blue, and then other times it's like dyeing like baby blue. Deep Ocean is just this color, actually. Yeah, that changes nothing. So this is Deep Ocean Blue, actually. This color of the robe, interestingly enough. I didn't realize that they had done it like that. Yeah, I'm in if you want to. Are you already in a group? Metal armor versus cloth armor? True. User, you're right. Oh, I've already run it on all my characters, but I guess I can run it with you guys, sure. I did like a FI marathon earlier on all 7 back to back. It does. It takes like 5 minutes. Yeah. I need to go. I probably need to go get my pay to win, so let me do that. Slips and Meat have been doing good DPS lately. Oh. Wanted to buy Paisley dye. I was surprised they even put new dyes in the game in the first place, if I'm going to be honest with you.
What do you need?
I don't know when the last time it was that they put in new dyes in general. Which is really fun, honestly, because new dyes basically update. I don't know how hard it is to put new dyes in the game, but it certainly is something that I think is extremely valuable because it updates all previous armor sets, right? You can take armor sets as far back as Angmar and, you know, bring them in with new dyes and they look completely different. So very impressed by them, by the way, for like putting in new dyes. Wish that they would do that. It's tier 3 mechanics, Rick. $49.2 is what he's reading right now. Basically, the only thing that affects tier 2 is that there's a 3% morale decrease on the Drake, I think. Rick, you got a link you can throw? It might be on the launcher. No, it's not even on Boror. It's like it's launching tomorrow kind of thing. Do I have any sun essences? I don't think I do. Yeah, what's up, Jason?
Can I help you
Let me
guys?
repair here. Kind of tempted to put the different weapon aura on instead of the green on this outfit. Let me do that real quick.
Just a moment.
What? Oh, I'm just leaned back. What? What the hell are you talking about, woman? No. What the hell? I don't even know how you could see that looking at this camera right now. Do I not have my River Hobbit thing on here? Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll have to find it at a different point. Oh well.
The ancient crypts of Bagru Kirit were built for Kishasu the Knowing, below his great tower in the Second Age. Sudugul now plans to use the corpses filling the crypt to raise an army of the undead for Barshu. We must catch him and put an end to this.
Pop all the buffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crazy. All of them are tied like that. Hey, it wasn't me. Edward got a little antsy, okay? He decided to go attack something. That's all. Are we in the right Discord channel? We are, okay. I didn't know if we were needed to be somewhere else or not. So, alright, I need Mary too. Old Fiverr. I don't know what she's talking about. Starting new book on Arcade takes forever to get to Umbar. It does kind of take a little bit of time. I think like the first, what is it, first couple of books or so, it does take what does it take, like a couple of books to get? Well, also to get to Umbar, you have to build up your crew too, right, Rob? So you got that going on. Mary doesn't see color, obviously. It's only like 9 books before Umbar? Yeah. I mean, I'm here, but I've invited you like 3 times in the past like 10 minutes, Rick. Like, how many times you gotta leave? Hamilton knows he's the tank, bro. What? I mean, you know, it is what it is, you know. Oh, are you finally here? Can I? Alright, good. I'm bringing out Edward again. You're gonna believe Rake? Burning through Mithril coins is crazy, Rob. Just like Dag is crazy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, thank you. This is the new cosmetic that dropped at the boar fountain. And then I took it and dyed it with one of the new sapphire blue dyes, because blue LM, right? So, thank you, thank you. Alright, 2 arms is up, we're good to go. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, it killed Edward. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Roz? Hey, Ping Pong. What's up, Lotro guy? What do you mean? He ran off to go get this weapon rack. I can't remember that far. Not Edward, dude. Some attacks, Edward just like gets eaten by. Others attacks, he just can tank like nothing. So. Yeah, he did it on tank and he did it on random. He has an attack. He does one on tank and one on random target. Specifically. But Ping Pong and Raz, how you guys doing tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're doing a blue lore master on some tier 2 gardens tonight. So need a reset for Crothes when we can here.
You fools dare to follow me. You will be buried here with the rest.
Specifically, whatever you said, Pang, you goose. Whatever the word is, okay? I was not good at English. I was barely good at the Hobbit language, whatever that may be, okay? Stand up and face the enemy. Yep. This will be interesting, can't wait, yeah. Last time it was a little difficult, but we got it down eventually. Very curious to see how it goes this time around, so. Crosses. Ritual stun. He can daze it. It's fine.
Stay and have some tea.
Mojo, appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Next. New Tender's up. Ritual stone. It's a do or die situation. We do be invincible. Next. Banner going down. Yeah, we're over on tenders. We're good. Ritual stone. Next. I can pop Crozies when he's positioned over here. Crozies. Banner's out. I don't think so. If it does, it's not much of a punishment. I was in one of your FI on Blue Lore Master. I didn't know you were streaming it till now. Oh yeah, Rez, we had... I did it like 7 times. I said, everybody in chat, let's get it going. You know, let's... I said, let's... Because I have like 7 160s, so I said, let's make it happen. You know? Because this week, it's really easy on the fellowship, on the featured instance, right? Ritual stuff. Banner's out. Alright, what we got? What's our damage looking like? Ah, you bastards both died? You... God damn it. Can't believe you guys both died, damn it. What's up, Lay? How you doing, man? How's it been going? How was your stream yesterday? I popped in yesterday, but I didn't say anything. I was lurking. Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, we were almost done with the pull. I said, let's keep it going. They were all going to be tanking on Edward anyway, so. Oh, it was good. Finish your war track on Glam, and now maintenance to get more. Our ground instinct. Nice, 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 nice. That's good to hear, Lay. Very cool. Yeah, I think we finished the reward track last week? The week before? Something like that. So. Started leveling up my hunter again. That really helps when you start leveling a character, right? So. Oh, Tater Tot doing good too, getting bigger by the day. Dude, yeah, Raz. Tater Tot's been big showing. He's been doing pretty well too. I had him here today all by himself while I was at work, so he's very patient and not as hyper as I expected, which was good. So good stuff there. I have X6. 10 times the 118 plus on Glam. 2 to 3 on other servers, just ground sting only at one time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, 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 oh. Did they really beef up on Delvings? Had bottom handed to me on T1 even? I know that they've had some issues with Delvings past couple weeks on the Cardillon ones. But I don't think they've like specifically beefed them up. So I guess it's heavily dependent on which ones you're doing, right? That would be my response to it, because I know that some of them are incredibly more difficult than others. Like if you go and do like some of the Ikebani Valley ones, some of those are actually really easy. I know that if you're doing delvings on things like Anat Kerfu, like those are a little bit more difficult at times because some of them are like signature elite mobs. Anything that has a signature mob on its like normal like stuff is you know, that's a whole thing. Those signature and elite mobs in delvings can be really difficult to kill. So big difference between non and T1. Surprised how much ramp it was. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. This T3? No, Ranger, we're just doing Tier 2. So, hell no, not on T3. There's only like a couple of groups that are doing Tier 3 right now. So, not many groups are even doing the instance to begin with, to be fair. So, weak? I know, brother, I know. No, well, last boss Drake, I think, is getting nerfed by 3% morale across the board, so that's it, I think. Pang Cell, is it? Yeah? I'm sure he does. Let's get it. Oh, Edward died. No. I wonder how big of a pain that'll be. They're all dead. I hope that's not going to be a problem later. New sets of ads. Damn, I'm gonna have to resummon Edward every time. He's gonna get hit by that every time. Banner going out. No, I stepped up at the wrong time. Switch to him. That's gonna give him one. Crozzies will be on next ad wave. I'm saving it for banner and everything. Banner going down. Crozzies on boss. Rake, do not die right now. Very clean, guys. Very clean. Tilted an O focus Everett if he dies. Shock, dude. He died like 5 times, cat. comment from Cat Tithan is that you need to focus Edward because he's dying too much. LM should be like WoW Classic if you let your pet die. If they leave you, bro, Edward, I'd be on like Edward 78. Oh man. Oh. What did we pull on DPS here? Hold on, before we pull. We're pumping, we're pumping. I mean, it should die, yeah, so. I'll tell you right now, this is so much better on that shit than a third DPS on than any of that I have. Because I have Ring of Fire for almost every single one of those, which is beautiful. Also, Kat, how you doing, man? Good to see you in here. Hope you've been doing well, man. %. Yeah, no, it's okay. They're handling this. That's fine. This is true. Yeah, I told him that. Did you guys not do that? You have to just lean in that direction is all. Or you just enrage him so he comes in faster, Mary. I don't know if you were doing that. Enrage has a 20% run speed. Yep. Yeah, if you enrage him, he comes in at a faster pace, which means he'll line up with the others much easier. Yeah. Do you have all the pets? No, I don't think so. I'm a new lore master as of like this update, Rangers. So like I don't know if I even have the lion that you're talking about. I have the Auroch that is like pretty unique. Right, this guy is probably one of the more rare LM pets. It changes the bear to an Auroch. You get it by killing rock withers in the Etten Moors. and it's a 1% drop, right? So that's going to be one of the more rare ones to have, but you know, many of the others that are in instances I don't have and stuff. They can be crafted. I know some of them can, yeah. Why do we do this for just 12 coppers nowadays? Do we need those? Okay. I mean, you could still have Mary stealth all the way up here, no? How did you not think about that? That's what we were doing the whole time we were doing this before they made patches. Yeah, I mean, it's 12 coppers for sure, so I'm not like... Yeah, I guess we are going right up here and right along, yeah. So it's not like it takes a whole lot. Demolish. Edward's the one holding aggro down there. Oh. We have two. We're a 2 brain cell team. Okay, the first brain cell is up front. Second brain cell is up behind. Is it because I'm not at 100%? Is that what that is? No, yeah, is it just a duration bleed or is it a 100% bleed? I'm looking at Demolish. It's a duration bleed. Thank you, Mary. Bleeds that you need to be topped off to remove. I mean, I think there's one in tier 3 boss 1, so I didn't know if that translated to something else. No, by the time you're done talking about it, we will not have reached that. Oh, chat. Here we go.
Be a thorn in my side. Why do you fight against the inevitable? This staff gives me power you cannot hope to match. Rise! Show these fools how pointless their efforts are! Fall to the might of Ushkudan.
Wait, hobbits can be LMs? Hobbits can be LMs. Yes, Rob. I think hobbits... What else can they be that's new? LM, races, classes. Okay, yeah, so hobbits can be brawlers, burglars, champions is what's new as well. Guardians, hunters, lore masters is the new thing, minstrels, and wardens. And then what they can't be is captains, mariners, and runekeepers, but the river hobbits can be everything. So you can fill in the gaps as a river hobbit if you wanted to make nothing but hobbits. So my captain is a river hobbit. You know, my mariner, river hobbit. I don't have a runekeeper just yet, but it would be a river hobbit runekeeper, right? So you see a lot of river hobbit lore masters and runekeepers because they have like lightning damage as their passive. So cheese ball, please. You got it. There you go. Yes, because river hobbits have armies. Yes, yes. Got to lead them across the river, obviously. Never played hobbits much. It's not the best race, Rob, if we're going to be honest. There's not many benefits to being a hobbit other than the height. So, I have a river hobbit RK. Yeah, there you go. I'm thinking about doing that for our hardcore playthrough that I'm going to do next week. So I think I'm going to make a hard river hobbit RK. I think is what I'm going to go with. So I think it's just a rake that has to hold that, yeah? No, champ. It's not in rotation unless we ask it, so. Oh. Do yellow on the RK? I'm thinking about it, Ranger, actually. I'm thinking about doing yellow RK. I don't know, because I'm going to be doing it with blood, is what we're kind of thinking about doing, right? So, kind of thinking about doing that, and so. He could, it was so fucking funny. Tintin was like, yeah, we gotta be ominous about it. And Mary's like, yeah, so this is what happens. Oh, man, he completely ruined it. Immediately, like, no hesitation. That's so good. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm doing Crothe's operate, by the way, just so you know. Banner, 2 arms, Crothe's. There we go. Thank you, I grew up myself. Corruptions. I probably should have waited to use this at a more opportune time, but... Adds in. Corruptions. Lots of corruptions, guys. Thank you. Banner going down. Ring of Fire going down. Unfortunate. I gotta heal out here. Corruptions. Got a puddle there, watch out. New ads. I'll have Crothe's in a minute. A second here. Banner going down and Crothe's. Keep him where you are, Rick. I'm popping ring. Yeah, we can move now. Oh, I'm so dead. He... Corruptions. One more corruption. Thank you. No, he's fine. That'll hit me. That's gonna hurt. We'll have another set incoming. New ads. Popping ring. Corruptions. Banner. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. Yeah, right there's fine. Perfect. Yeah, that puddle placement is what killed us. Oh! How many times has Edward died in this fight? He actually was staying alive the whole time, funny enough, so... Is that... Am I crazy? Is it not the shadow consumes you voice line as well? Would that not make sense? Okay. Damn it, now I have to roll a Hobbit lore master? There's so much fun, Rod. There's so much fun. Now you have to think of a name for your RK. Will it be Toe or Peach? It will be Toe, Raz. I already have the name. It would be Toaster for Fire RK. I think it would be a good name. So, Toaster. Yeah, this is nuts right here. Look at that. 146 for me is crazy. So, yeah, you're doing good on the ads. That's epic. I love it. Yeah, I have the name already reserved. So, but yeah, Toaster would be a great Fire RK name. Always in red, so. Two, one. With this guy. Crozzies. Shadow Consumes use the Drakes, actually, those Sky Drakes. Oh, God. That hurt. Adds to your right, incoming. Banner going down. Unfortunate. Corruptions. New ads. Rick's dead. Damn. Hey, Ink. Well, my friend's gonna get my last drink with I guess to sleep while I lurk till some time, sleepy time for stream. Hey, I appreciate you, Ink, for hanging out with us tonight. You can stack them on top of one another just like you do in Boss 2. Let's rock out. Brothers. Altar. New ads incoming. Alright, wipe this, wipe this. When we go to the altar, guys, you have to be right on the altar. There's no, like, you can read for a little bit, but as soon as those spells come out, it's altar time. Yeah. Nice. Oh. No, Edward's still better than this, I think. I could try. I wonder what difference this will make. Hold on. Let's see what happens when OnlyFangs comes out to play. I wonder what he'll actually end up doing. Grossy's is up. Yeah, I don't think OnlyFangs is going to AoE anything, actually, looking at his position right now. Look at him. Look at where he is. He's behind you. Oh shit. That'll hurt. Oh my god, that's not gonna work. Well. There's nothing on the other side. Corruptions. Oh, season 5. He's dead. Damn. Let's see, where am I at on this? Yeah, he's doing significantly less damage because the hitbox is so wide that he's never getting in. He's literally 10 meters away from the fight. Crazy, actually. Okay. It's the difference is laughable. He's doing 40k, Edward's doing 80k. Like it's just not. It's not even comparable. So it's just better to have Edward on solo and single target, right? So. Yeah, if he was anywhere closer, if the hitbox was true to size, maybe this would have worked out. But that's interesting. He resisted the Crothy's bleed, but not Crothy's. Yeah. That's like the flashy bit of Crothy's is the bleed, apparently. Ads. I like it. Just readjust this, readjust this. That's fine. Right here is fine, yeah. You're good. Corruptions. Rosie's going out in 5. Watch where Banner is. Banner going down. Stay in Ring of Fire if you can. Corruptions. Right next to us is the spawn. Heads up. I'm down. Stabilize yourself first. I'm up. Banner going down. 2 arms. Shadow Dragon. Corruptions. Still corruptions. He's out healing our damage right now. Crow's in 10. Shadow is out, Shadow is out. New ads. Crothes is out, but I mean, I'm dead. Everyone's dead. Damn. Fuck. That's close. Those are just from the... Is that not from the yellow bar induction, right? I need a repair. If we have an anvil, cool. If not, I have to retreat. Cool. What could I do? What is the target on this? 5? It wouldn't be worth it. No, it's all about the Shadow Drake. The Shadow Drake got off, it killed multiple. That's what happened there. Corruption's like, yeah, like, it's great if we got him, but Crothes would have been out on the boss, Shadow Drake wouldn't have killed us. So. Run it back. Drake's run. Banner going down on Drake's. Corruptions. New ads. Crowthy's going in 5. Going. Banner going under. Corruptions. Rake, move. Oh dear God. Oh my God, I'm too far away from him. Adds in. Shadow. Corruptions. Banner going under. Oh, that sucked. Oh, lucky me, those had already been hatched. Watch yourselves. Shadow. Good. Growthies is out on him. Kill the little guy, he's dropping. DNF Grippy. Kite with ads. It doesn't matter, Rake. Run, run, dude. You don't have to fight him. Just run. Kill the little guy. No, guys. Focus little guy. The man, guys. Not the ads. The two-legged motherfucker. Not anything else. Y'all are killing me killing those bats after the fucking thing's dead, bro. Unbelievable, you guys. Y'all are silly. Oh my god. Oh man. I wanna play this game. What's up, Otos? How you doing, man? I got a rock. Good job, guys. Huge. How you doing, Othos? Welcome to the stream. Absolutely recommend it. It's free to play up to level 100 if you're wanting to get into it. It's 100% rocking out at that lower levels and stuff. It's all free, so definitely worth it. It'll make it to where I don't have to throw Crothies on him at the end there a third time, and I can throw in a little guy and he just evaporate. At least with this damage group. GG's, good night, brother. Good luck, FY. Hey, Zero, happy you could stick around and watch us tonight, man. Glad you could be around here. No, thank you. Oh.
May nature's blessings find you.
There we are. Get that weekly done. Boom. Yeah, what is my resist rating right here? Let's see. I need to be a little bit higher. Need to up something else. Yeah. What classes do they have? We can show you real quick while we're big showing. Your bleeds and stuff, yeah? We'll show you real quick. We're wrapping up the stream tonight though, but I will show you what classes we got here for you, Othos. So the classes we've got are the Burglar, kind of rogue type character, right? You've got the Brawler, which is kind of a monk-esque kind of character, but more so leans into the just kind of drunk bar crawler kind of person. You got the Captain, which is like your paladin kind of leader type of character. Your Champion, standard melee guy. Guardian, which is your shield tank, right? Hunter, which is your bow range DPS. Lore Master is your kind of wizardy type character. The Mariner is a kind of leans more so on like a piratey type of character, like a melee DPS. It's kind of more agility based. Your Minstrel is a healer / tactical damage class. They play their instrument, kind of deal damage and heals through that way. Runekeeper is another tactical class. They use magically imbued runestones to kind of heal and do damage. And then you've got the Warden, that is kind of a spear, medium armor tank. And then the other class, which is also a special race as well, is the Bjorning. It transitions into a bear back and forth, kind of like a druidy type class. So 12 classes to work with. You got a lot of different races to go with too. Man, high elf, dwarf, stout axe, river hobbit, elf, and then the Bjorning. So lots to play with, lots of combinations to go with too. You know, you could be like a stout axe, and you can see the differences here, like very clearly. You see river hobbit here too. Kind of a something similar type thing, right? So, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Can one race be all classes? Bjorning is going to be its limited class, but the man race, the high elf, and the river hobbit race can be all the classes. So those are the 3 that can be. So the river hobbit that we've got selected here, you can see it can be everything. We've got the man race here. Standard man can be everybody. And so can high elf. High elf can be everybody as well. So, pretty cool stuff. But yeah, we primarily over here though, we play hobbits. So all of my characters are going to be hobbit characters. So, only 1 class per character. Yes, that is a thing too. Like you can only pick all of these guys that I'm going through right now. They're different alternate characters that I have made. So only 1 class per character though. Nothing like a Final Fantasy 14 or something like that. Yeah, it's not FF14. So, well, chat, I think that's gonna be kind of where we call it for now. Late enough in the day, I don't have anybody particularly I'm looking at rating, so we will probably switch it over here to close things out. Appreciate everybody for big chilling with us throughout the stream tonight. Ranger with the bits earlier, and Rob with the Twitch Prime, as well as the many follows we got. We'll probably either tomorrow or the day after, I want to jump back into Final Fantasy 14 and do a little bit more story. So we'll probably do that probably Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. So be on the lookout for that. And of course, Friday, we'll probably get something going there as well. So appreciate everybody for big chilling with us tonight. Raz, thank you so much. Good night, Tater Tot. I'll tell him good night tonight. Conway, good to see you, man. So appreciate you guys. I will talk at you later on this week. If I don't, have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, and I will catch you in the next one. Take care, guys.